Okay, Kobe doing work. 2-4 on my shirt. He the greatest on the court, and I'm the greatest on the verse. Going for the fourth ring like it was his first. Gotta get the gleam. Do it for Kareem. 2-4 so nice, my flow so mean. Catch me at the game sitting next to Goldstein. Kobe Bryant Nikes, purple gold strings. Kobe in the game, dunking on the whole team. Black Mamba, attack conquer. Basketball beast, rap monster. Crossover good, a turnaround jumper, or just drive the lane and
Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA, Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the East is stacking up. You look at the Magic. They're holding the edge for the last playoff slot. I am sure they'd feel better if they could jump up a couple rankings.
And when I look at Orlando, they haven't attracted any... serious attention here in the early season. It's been the kind of average start that most had predicted.
And after talking to some of the coaches and the players, they're not happy that they couldn't start off on a little bit more of a roll. But I think they're in fine shape with the bulk of the season still to come.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Carter out there with Weber. Then there's Hardaway. Then it's Kareem. And it's Hagan in at the 2. And for Los Angeles, they've got Iverson. He's out there with White. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Here's Orlando now, and this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team. High post try. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. We'll have to keep our eyes on the center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
On the free throw, no good. Allen Iverson on the win. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Hardaway passes to Weber. Pass to Hagan. In the corner, Hardaway with it. 5 to shoot. Over White. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rejected by Nowitzki. They retain possession. Weber outside. Pass to Hagan. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the basket by Shea. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Hardaway passes to Weber. Passes to Carter. Here's the three. Good, and Weber gets the assist.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Shays. Last game out, 36 points for him. Nowitzki for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three. That one on Weber.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Three shots.
First one falls for him. And he's good on the second. And he makes all three.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Hardaway passes to Weber. With the floater. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. The three from Iverson. Rebound by the Magic. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Yeah, and in that one they were aggressive, but also efficient. The exact balance you're looking to achieve.
Well, easy to be efficient on nights like that when everybody has things going. Let's see if they're still in the rhythm tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Hardaway passes to Weber. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Weber's got his second basket. And so White will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 2. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Yep, made the defense work extremely hard and did a nice job of getting any advantage they could against a team that shot it well.
Now here's Hardaway. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Puts up a three, and again it's the Magic from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's White. He's coming off a 13-point game against Chicago.
He also did a masterful job in that game of drawing a lot of fouls, so he's creating havoc for the defense.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Clippers. John Wall's checked in for the Magic. And the pass to Shea. Knocks down the 3-ball. Shays has got his second bucket of the night. Orlando's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Weber outside. Pass to Carter. Puts it up. Almost, but it rolls out.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And the basket by Shays. Here's Hardaway. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. And, Brent, we're coming down the home stretch of the regular season. It has been some kind of year in this league.
Well, every year we get great storylines. We're always surprised by one or two things that came out of nowhere. And that's the great thing about this game. It just keeps evolving, and it keeps all of us guessing.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hudson's checked in. And a change for the Magic. Sloan's checked in. He kicks it to Wall. Fires for 3. Sloan, that's good.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Now here's Iverson. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. And it's blocked. There's the lob to the hoop, and Weber throws it down.
And how about Weber there, rising up for the alley-oop. Great at recognizing there. He's got the room to hammer that one home.
Iverson passes to Hudson. Down low, Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Wall, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Nowitzki's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Clippers. Sloan passes to Weber. Pass to Wall for the 3. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. Weber's got 5 assists in the game. 1:22 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Iverson's got his second bucket tonight.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Weber. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat, He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. And 1:01 left in the first. Outside, Davis. Back to Thompson. Wall with some nice defense.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Hardaway dishes to Wall. Back to Hardaway. Launches a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hardaway has got 5 points so far.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Thompson. Still yet to score. And he banks in the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Thompson against Wall. Kicks to Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Clippers trail by 6. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Thompson is out there with Davis. Then there's Hudson. Then it's Heinsohn. And it's Lanier in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Here's Lanier. No scoring in this one. Shot clock at 6. And it's Sloan with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Worthy down low. Yes, that goes in. Worthy's got the lead up to 8 now for Orlando.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Passes it to Lanier. Now, here's Thompson. Here's Hudson. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Pulls up on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Weber outside. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. Now the pass to Hudson. Thompson against Wall. Thompson outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on John Wall.
And as good as he's been in the NBA, we're looking at one of the greatest college players of all time. Thompson at NC State was a beast. The Wolfpack were dominant when Thompson was there.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And, Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Whitey's checked in for Davis. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Hagan. What a tremendous game he played against Minnesota. Orlando moving the ball around. Ring shot on the way, and it's Orlando with another.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Fast break. Here come the Magic. Here's Sloan. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Thursday, they're off to Brooklyn to face off with the Nets.
And you know for that matchup with Atlanta, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top. How about that team-first mentality that Sloan brings to the game that does a little bit of everything on offense and plays with a ton of passion defensively?
Nowitzki's checked in for the Clippers. Davis comes in for Hudson. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for the Magic. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so White will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. Outside, Davis. Rebound by the Magic.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
White the pass to Davis. Cloak loose. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Orlando Magic is rolling out with some long and rangy athletes. They've got some size and the foundations of an identity. One scout recently said, everyone talks about playing positionless basketball, but they're the only ones who have really said, what the heck, let's do it. Kevin?
They've got a type, don't they, David? Thank you. Orlando leading by 12. Worthy. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Thompson dishes to White. Outside, Davis. Back to White. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. White's got his first points of the night.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Sloan. He's covered by Thompson. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Hudson's checked in for Thompson. Antonio McDyess, he's checked in for the Magic. Three from the inbound. Cans it from downtown. Hagan's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Pass to McDyess. Pass to Hagan. The three. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the dish to Hardaway. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Hardaway has got the lead up to 13 now for Orlando. Davis, the pass to Nowitzki. Back to Davis. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Hudson. Good, nice job down low. Hudson's got his second bucket of the night.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Iverson's checked in for the Clippers. Iverson comes in for Davis. Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. John Wall comes in for Hardaway. Here's Wall. 6 points for him. Passes it to McDyess. And here's Carter over Iverson. The Magic again can't hit. Heinsohn the pass to White. Here's Hudson. And the officials will call the illegal spin right there. Hard to believe, isn't it, Brent? The three-point line was introduced as a one-year trial back in 1979.
Yeah, crazy. It was so successful in the ABA, and then the 79-80 season kicks in. And if you remember, Kevin, Chris Ford, the first player for the Boston Celtics that was able to knock down the NBA's official first three-pointer.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Weber, he's checked in for the Magic. Hardaway comes in for John Wall. Clippers trail by 13. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. The Magic have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Good work there as it goes.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Now here's White. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And the basket by Shades.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Here's Hardaway. There's the pass to Hagan. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Hagan's got 8 here in the quarter.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Iverson passes to Shades. Back to Iverson. Out to White. Here's Lanier. Nothing on the board. 4 on the clock. Goes up to the stripe. Again, Los Angeles.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Hardaway passes to Weber. Releases from 15. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Nowitzki. Clippers trail by 13. Here's White. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Hagan. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And he knocks down the first one.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
That one misses. And here's White. He has 5. Iverson kicks to Nowitzki. Iverson dishes to Nowitzki. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Orlando out in front. They're up by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
Taking a look here now at the Magic. They've clearly taken a step back as a franchise. You hate to see that. But something isn't right with this team. I don't know if it's personnel, the coaching. They'll have to make some changes in the offseason.
And let's get into this first half where there were some struggles for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Well, the obvious problem is the perimeter defense. And it's not all their fault. Sometimes a team just gets hot. But at the same time, at some point, you have to force shooters to put the ball on the floor and beat you some other way.
It's a conundrum. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one. Single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
And so in the game for the Magic, we've got Carter. Weber is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Hagan. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. Weber's got his 6th assist on the night. Hardaway against White. Here's Shays. 11 points in the game. Nowitzki for 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Hardaway passes to Weber. Back to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Here's Shays. The Magic getting the bucket. Nowitzki for three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And really a big factor in their win last time out was his work at the line.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Weber outside. Pass to Carter. Launches it. Good, and Weber gets the assist. Weber's got his 8th assist here tonight.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
White the pass to Shays. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Nowitzki. It's Nowitzki on the wing. 5 on the clock. Pass to Iverson. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
Timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Taking a look here at some of the numbers for him.
And it's striking how much his three-point shooting has improved this month. His long-range percentage is coming up, and that's going to give them a lift as a team. You can never have enough reliable threats from beyond the arc.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's White missing.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Weber. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Hardaway has got 5 assists tonight.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Shays connects from three-point range. Shays has got 14.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Hagan can't hit. Clippers trail by 9. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league. I mean everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better." Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. First free throw is good.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
He hits the second from the line. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Orlando's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Hardaway passes to Weber. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Magic lead by 8.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And the basket by Shea.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Now, here is Weber. 10 points for him. Traps in the tray. Hagan's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
White the pass to Shea. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now, here is Weber. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Passes it to White. Here's Shays. The pass to Nowitzki. Here's Shays. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Magic. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Weber outside. Pass to Carter. Unloads. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. White the pass to Nowitzki. Over Hardaway. Lanier. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here is Weber. 10 points for him.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And it's the Clippers with the ball, following the bucket by Orlando.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Inside, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
He's so good at setting up his teammates. Tonight, though, Hardaway's been calling his own number, and boy, has he been prolific.
Now here's White. He's got 5. Pass to Shea. Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Hagan. Orlando leading by 7. To the inside. Here's Weber. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Weber's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish.
And the Clippers call time here. A different look for the Clippers. Hudson's checked in for Nowitzki. Davis comes in for Iverson. And it's Thompson in for White. The Magic making a switch here. .59 seconds left in the third. Hudson the pass to Thompson. Outside for Davis. There's the pick. Over Hardaway. It's hauled in by the Magic. Weber's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Thompson against Wall. Thompson passes to Hudson. And it's good. 2 points. Hudson's got 6. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. That shot misses.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Thompson passes to Shades. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Magic lead by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take a listen now to Coach Tyronn Lue.
Fight through it, okay? You got to screen better, play with more pace, all right? Just for 5 minutes. Give us 5 hard minutes, okay? Hey, next play is 1 hard. See how they play it.
And the coach wants some energy here.
I mean, it's going to come down to who wants it more, point blank. And Coach Lue is trying to up his squads aggressively.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Heinsohn. Nowitzki is out there with Hudson. And it's Thompson. And it's White in a point.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
The pass to Hagan. Shoots over White. Again, the Magic score. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Magic.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Heinsohn the pass to Hudson. Now Nowitzki, guarded by Weber. 6 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team. At the line for 2, David Thompson.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Magic leading by 7. Worthy outside. Ball with the bounce pass. Hagan off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Heinsohn the pass to White. Here's the teardrop. He takes it up and lays it in.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
A nice shot by Hagan.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
And the Clippers call time here.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Now time to get it set. Come on, let's hear it for your Clipper Breaker.
Both teams will make substitutions. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's White. Outside, Davis. Trying to find White. Gets it to him. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. White's got 4 points this quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Thompson outside. He dishes it to Davis. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And that one falls for Nowitzki.
Well, he's putting his game right in the face of the defense right now and just driving into the paint to get contact.
Vince Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. Hardaway comes in for John Wall. Good on the second free throw. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Hardaway passes to Hagan. And Carter has it in the corner. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
White with it. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
A nice shot by Hagan.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Iverson passes to Shays. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Shays has got 15 points in just the second half. Pass to Hagan. Carter for 3. Weber dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from the baseline.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Here's Shays. A putback. It's good on the putback. And now just a 4-point Magic lead.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
There's the triple. The shot's good from Shays. Shays has got 6 here in this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shays has got his 5th rebound in this one. White the pass to Nowitzki. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Weber outside. Passes it to Hagan. Shoots the 3. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. White with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And there's the pass to Iverson. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Orlando leading. Hardaway with a wide open look. Here's Weber. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And this comes with the territory of being a star. Weber is built for this moment.
Davis is checked in for Los Angeles. Thompson comes in for White.
jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Iverson with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Carter left side. Pass to Hagan. Now here's Hardaway. Here's Weber. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They trail by 7. 1:16 left to play here in the fourth. Los Angeles making a switch here. And so here are the Clippers. They trail by 7. White the pass to Nowitzki. Nailed from three-point land. Nowitzki's got 41.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Pass to Carter. Weber outside. Passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. He was all alone on that one. Hagan's got 36.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And the Clippers call time here. They're down by 6. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what's your take?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Nowitzki for 3. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break.
so.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
The putback, yes!
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They lead by 3. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's the Magic with the ball. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And always calm. Penny knows what's needed down the stretch.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. Here's Lanier. Misses there. So the Magic win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. Now, let's check out our New Balance Player of the Game, Chris Webber.
Motown, Detroit, Michigan. That's the setting for the Thunder. One of the best high-wire acts in all of the NBA. Aaron Gordon looking to... And now, 2K Sports. Grant a look into the future of the NBA tonight. These are two... Two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And, of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. LaMelo Ball is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Paul George. And it's Gordon in at the four-man position. Pass to Booker. George outside. Gordon outside. Left side Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon outside. He buries it from 3.
Boy, how about Aaron Gordon stretching the floor with his shooting at this point? He knew that was an important element to add to his game.
Lever passes to Lucas. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Peterson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here's Gordon from the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Lucas, defended by Gordon. Peterson, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Booker. Jordan, the screen. Shoots it from the high post. Again, Oklahoma City.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
Well, you look at the length and athleticism of this young Pistons roster, Grant. Quite the foundation.
Yeah, BA. I mean, those are things you can't teach. So the rate at which this new-look coaching staff develops that will determine just how quickly they can deliver on that innate capability.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The Pistons have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Lucas. Here's Havlicek. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's George. This one for 3. On target from range.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Lever passes to Lucas. Here's Thurman, covered by Jordan. Here's Lever. Here's Thurman. No points so far. Sinks the tray. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Now here's Ball. Gordon outside. George for three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Lever passes to Lucas. Here's Havlicek. George defending. Pass to Peterson. Here's the pick. Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. All right, let's look at the last handful of seasons and the steals numbers for Paul George.
And when you see the decline his steal totals have taken the last few years, you can see that he's not playing that type of gritty, intense D that he's used to. That's a part of his game he needs to bring back.
And the Pistons making a change here. Harper's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Siakam's checked in. Right side Booker. Pass to Siakam. Launches a three. Rebound by Lever. The Pistons have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Harper, averaging around 6 a game. And there's the drive. Oh, rejected by Jordan.
Well, DJ, twice on the pipes. No, sir. Get it out of here.
Ball passes to Siakam. Pass to George. That shot off the mark. The Pistons trailing. Here's Harper. And again, the Pistons missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Ball finds Siakam. It's George on the wing. Sends it home from three-point land. George has got 9.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Detroit calls timeout. Oh, Grant, the playoffs are on the horizon. We're almost there. Can you taste postseason basketball?
I can taste it. I can smell it. I can feel it. There's nothing like the NBA playoffs. The level of basketball is just incredible. And lots of teams have a shot this year. So it'll be fun to see how it all plays out.
Adams checked in for the Pistons. Tyler Heroes checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Pistons with possession here. 7-point differential. Here's Lucas. No made baskets yet. Clock at 6. They set a pick to win the drought. A nice shot by Havlicek.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And here's Ball. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Counted from distance.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Pass Pass to Havlicek. Fires for three. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Booker, good.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
For Detroit, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Pass to Lucas. Here's Lever. Here's Havlicek. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hero, left side. Outside Booker. Back to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Lever passes to Havlicek. Fires it. Offensive rebound. Down low. Second chance effort. Oh, Jordan with the block. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Booker. Back to Ball. Booker surveying the floor. Jordan with a screen on Adams. Booker no good. Here's Lever. Here's Havlicek. Again the miss by the Pistons. And that does it for the first quarter. Thunder out in front, up 9. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
24.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Pass to Ryder. Here's Thurman. Now here's Robinson. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you played, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
On the court for the Thunder, Pascal Siakam out there with George. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Hero in a shooting guard. Pass to Adams. And here's Robinson. Unloads. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now Hero. Siakam outside. It's hauled in by Thurman.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Ryder. Adams a screen. And the Pistons, another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Hero, the pass to Drummond. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Poole from long range. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 4 rebounds now. foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Robinson, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for 2, Glenn Robinson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Poole outside. Gordon right side. Here's Harper, defended by Gordon. George with a steal. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, "I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being the little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I've never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Pass to Peterson. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Peterson's got 11 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Poole, the pass to Gordon. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Robinson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
For Detroit, Glenn Robinson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. The Thunder making a switch here. Ball's checked in. And both free throws good for Robinson.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. George, no good.
He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Lever passes to Robinson. Pass to Peterson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lever. Launches it. Fires in the triple. Lever's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And here's Ball. Robinson defending. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Poole.
Now you love the tenacity right there of LaMelo Ball. Play through the contact, get the and one opportunity.
So both teams changing it up here.
Ball. LaMelo Ball. 1 shot.
LaMelo Ball, a guy who is so unique in terms of his frame and the game, but boy, the potential is limitless.
Left side Robinson. Off target from outside. And so George will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
Yeah, they had some trouble with this team last year, splitting the season series.
Detroit has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. A different look for Oklahoma City. Pascal Siakam comes in for Gordon, and it's Poole in for George.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
The Thunder have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Drummond. Outside Booker. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Booker's got 10 points.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Here's Havlicek. And there's a pick. To the inside. Lever. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Pass to Siakam. And here's Poole from behind the arc. They get the rebound. Misses from short range.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
The Pistons have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Havlicek. The three. Drummond grabs the miss.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
LaMelo Ball able off the dribble to get into that jumper so fluidly there.
Pass to Havlicek. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. So both teams making some changes here. As we near the postseason, let's see where the West is shaken out. You look at Oklahoma City, with the playoffs fast approaching, they are well positioned at second place in the conference.
Right now for the Thunder, it's impressive how well they have played. I mean, some teams need more time before they start clicking, but not them. They were ready from the beginning.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
Here's Drummond. Oh, Adams with the block. Here's Lever. He's got 5. Pass to Havlicek. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Detroit.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
Booker, the pass to Anunoby. Siakam looking it over. Drummond with the screen. Booker for three. He's off on that one. The Pistons leading. Pass to Lever. Here's Nader. Takes the three. The Thunder pull it in. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
Here's Lever. And it's all from three-point range. And Booker's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
We've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
Lever passes to Nader. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Oklahoma City trailing. Ball passes to Anunoby. Back to Ball. Oh, love to see Ball attack inside.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Here's Lever, pounded by Ball. To the middle. Here's Nader. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Pistons lead by 5.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pistons on top, up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Let's hear it for Red Panda.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story. Things are going well for the Detroit Pistons.
Obviously, the bench gave them a big lift. To credit the front office for loading up on scorers. You can never have too many of them.
Yeah, trying to defend them, you really don't know who to take away. And we've got a moment here to look around the league at some other games in progress. The Toronto Raptors trailing the Celtics out in Boston. They're down by 4 points in the second quarter.
Both teams playing hard. Love the intensity.
All signs are it's going down to the wire.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Lever passes to Lucas. Pass to Peterson. The three. And it's Jordan with the rebound. And for the Thunder, they're shooting around 53%, a nice number. And for Oklahoma City, we've got ball. Aaron Gordon is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's George in at the three.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And for Detroit, Lever passes to Lucas. Here's Peterson. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Thurman. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Well, Detroit shooting 56% today. Havlicek passes to Lever. Here's Lucas. Booker defending. To the left side wing. Pass to Lucas. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Lever. He drops it from range. And now a 10-point Detroit lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for the Thunder, Booker, Devin Booker, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You love that Devin Booker now has experienced postseason success because there were some who questioned his greatness. Now that conversation is over.
Both free throws good from Booker. The Pistons have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Lever passes to Lucas. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The three is up. Another three for Detroit.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And Booker's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 11. Gordon outside. Pass to George from outside the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Lever passes to Lucas. To the right side. Here's Lever. Here's Havlicek. And the three off target.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And Gordon with the big finish.
You know that the pass is for Aaron Gordon, but his athleticism takes any defense out of the equation. Doing work, Aaron Gordon.
Pass to Havlicek. The three is up. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Ball passes to Gordon. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Nice shot by George.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Pass to Havlicek. They double him with Booker. Here's Lever. Here's Lucas. Still without a bucket. No good there. Off the double clutch.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Inside. Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
If you leave a teammate of LaMelo Ball that wide open, I promise you he will find him.
Right wing. Here's Havlicek. 22 points for him. Pass to Peterson. Three-pointer. And the Pistons, another three.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Pistons making a switch here. Harper's checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Gordon. Siakam left side. Pass to Booker. George outside. 6 on the shot clock. Booker no good.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Here's Havlicek, covered by Jordan. Jacks up a three. Havlicek's shot is off. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's George. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Lever passes to Harper. Sinks it from distance. Harper's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Siakam outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Out left to the wing. Havlicek passes to Lever. Here's Havlicek. They double him with Booker. Over to the left wing. Out to the wing. Here's Harper. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And he drops the first. Both teams will make substitutions. That one's no good. Oklahoma City has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Hero, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Knocks down the triple. Harper's got 7 points for the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Hero, the pass to Booker. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Pass to Ryder. Here's Thurman. Robinson with it. From downtown, Drummond grabs the miss. Outside Booker. Drummond with the screen. Booker, good. Booker's got 23 points.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Here's Thurman. He's got 5. Pass to Havlicek. Doubled by Siakam. For 3, Robinson gets the 3 to fall. Robinson's got 12 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Booker can't get it to go. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Pistons on top, up by 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Oklahoma City trailing. Taking a look at the Thunder. We've got Jordan Poole. Tyler Hero is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Lever. Adams with a screen on Ball. Here's Lever. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
You can't teach size, is the old expression. And Andre Drummond making his presence felt defensively.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Peterson. Bullseye! And the Pistons lead by 7.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Gordon outside. Pass to Hero. No good on the 3. And the Pistons shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Here's Lever. For 3, Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hero, the pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Here's Ryder, guarded by Poole. Adams with a screen on Ball. 5 to shoot. Lever passes to Ryder. From deep. Hits the trifecta.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, the swat by Adams. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Jordan's checked in for Drummond. Ball passes to Gordon. Hero for three. Here's Jordan. Got a piece of it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Lucas. Count that one. And now it's a 10-point Pistons lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Ball no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Lucas. Now Robinson. The three ball. And it's Poole with a rebound. Gordon outside. Three-pointer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Pass to Lucas. And perfection right through the net. Lucas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the Thunder call time here. For the Thunder, Pascal Siakam. He's checked in for Gordon. Paul George comes in for Hero. And it's Booker in for Ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. There's the drive. Ryder passes to Thurman. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's an 11-point Pistons lead. The Thunder have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Poole finds Siakam. George outside. There's the 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. George has got 11 points here in the second half. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Harper passes to Lucas. Pass to Havlicek from the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. Now here's Poole. Outside Booker. Back to Poole. Siakam outside. 6 to shoot. Shot is up. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more. The Pistons have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth.
Timeout.
Detroit calls timeout.
Start it.
Different look for Oklahoma City. Gordon, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam, and LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Poole. Out to the right wing. Here's Lieber. Here's Thurman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Peterson. Here's Havlicek. George defending. George over to help. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lieber. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ball passes to Gordon. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Havlicek. George defending. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
At the line for 2, John Havlicek.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. And so he hits both. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Here's the three. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Havlicek. A little mid-range shot is up, and it's good for two. Havlicek's got 26.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Left side, Booker throws it up high, and Gordon with the big finish.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Here's Lever. Pass to Lucas. Here's Havlicek, covered by Jordan. And Ball's over to help. Shot clock at 6. Gordon with a steal. Here's Booker. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Yeah, it's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
And Ball's over to help. Oh, George with a steal. Count it.
LaMelo Ball is never rattled. Doesn't matter how close the score or what the situation. This guy unafraid of big shots.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Here's Havlicek. It falls!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're losing by 5. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, what do you think?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker, the pass to Jordan. To the wing on the left. There's Ball with a 3. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Timeout called. The Thunder. They're down by 3. 9 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
And so it's Detroit with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We leave you now with our New Balance Player of the Game.
And here were the Heat coming into the building earlier on, looking as dapper as ever. Their goal, as always, protect their home court. Hello and thanks for joining us. And Noche, well, Richard. As we were just talking, there is no shortage of experience in this matchup. These rosters are loaded with veterans.
Yeah, and that should make for a high IQ basketball game. But coaches have to be careful. You don't want to overplay these old guys.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Wallace out there with Jokic. Then there's Irving. And it's Houston at the small forward spot. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Marbury. Love grabs the board. And here's Anthony for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Marbury passes to Irving, and it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And here is Paul. The pass to Anthony. Brown deciding where to go with it. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by the Heat. Irving against Anthony. Irving passes to Marbury. Irving a screen on Paul. To the middle. Here's Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
A guy with Marbury's vision is not going to miss that one. Sending it right over the top to the shooter.
Paul outside. And here's Anthony from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Wallace. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. He doesn't get the second one. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Paul. Drops in the layup for 2.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Outside Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Paul. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Wallace looking for an opening. On its way from Irving for 2. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Now here's Paul. Outside Anthony. Pass to Love. Shot clock at 5. Paul. That's in there. Love with the assist. Paul's got his second bucket.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Passes it to Irving. From the arc, Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Miami's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the balance Brown has on these takes, refusing to let the dude with the upper hand.
Surely one of the top players in the NBA, but Jaylen Brown has many other interests outside of basketball.
Yeah, he likes to keep those brain muscles just as in shape as he is. He spends a lot of time playing piano, chess, doing yoga, and reading to keep himself sharp.
Gilbert Arenas is checked in for the Lakers. All right, we hear a lot about the length of a season, Richard, and how those factor into the injuries these players go through. So can you share any tricks of staying healthy for a full schedule?
Yeah, I managed to do it a few times, and that was before they had all this fancy new age technology and science. But yoga was big for my health and longevity.
And here is Paul. Gilbert Arenas getting it to go from deep, and stolen by Arenas. Irving against Paul. Irving kicks it over to Arenas. Dishes to Wallace. Tipped away. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And here we can check out the story for Kyrie Irving.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Smith checked in for the Heat. 6 to shoot. From deep, Arenas. Eaton grabs the miss. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Heat. Love outside. Pass to Anthony from downtown. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Arenas with it. Picked up by Love. In the corner, Irving with it. And again, no good by the Lakers. For Miami, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Anthony. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Houston can't get it to go. Miami's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Irving against Paul. Anthony drawing the double team. He's looking for Love and finds him. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
From deep, Arenas drills the three-pointer. Arenas has got 6 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Paul. Back to Smith. And Smith with the stuff. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Arenas dishes to Irving. Arenas a screen on Paul. Irving kicks it over to Arenas. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Miami trailing. Paul with the ball. And the pass to Smith. Back to Paul. Plenty of space. The Lakers with the rebound. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
The 3 from Anthony. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Now here's Wallace. Back to Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And the wide open shot from Paul hits the jumper in space. Paul's got 6.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
On the wing, Irving over Paul. Again, Los Angeles.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him. The 3. The shot off that time. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Right back after this break. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So for the Lakers right now, Kyrie Irving is out there with Arenas. Then it's Zach Randolph. Then there's Doherty. And it's Houston at small forward. The tray. That's good. And it's Doherty with the assist. Houston's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Lakers. Smith outside. Paul with the screen for Smith. Back to Paul. Beautiful dish. And the layup goes down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. The Heat have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
The first one falls. Richard, how about this? A lot of guys you played with are still in the league today. Does that affect your analysis of their play?
Oh, 100%. Nothing about me is impartial. If I don't like somebody, I'll say it to them, and I'll say it on TV. No, I'm just kidding, Kev. All kidding aside, I respect all of these guys, and I try and be as fair as possible.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Marbury. Still scoreless. Kept alive. Nice shot by Randolph. And the Lakers lead by 4.
He might not elevate like some of the other guys on the court, but as we've learned, Randolph knows how to get the ball in the basket.
Now here's Love. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. And here's Brown outside. Buries it from three-point range. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And it's Irving missing.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Inside. Here's Nedelicki. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Randolph passes to Irving. Here's Marbury. Randolph a screen. Marbury, good.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Now here is Smith. That's a 2 from Paul. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. A different look for Miami. Anthony comes in for Smith. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Chris Paul. And so it's the Lakers with it. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Fox passes to Bryant. And Anthony gets double-teamed. Adelicki, great positioning on the putback. Adelicki's got 6 in the quarter.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
On the wing, Irving. That 3 off the mark.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Fox. Doherty grabs the board.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside, Randolph. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Brown. That doesn't go in either for Irving. And so Fox will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. And the Heat, another 3.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Marbury passes to Houston. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Houston's got 6 points.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Outside Anthony, there's the 3. The offensive rebound. Brown wide open, he fires. Buries the long-range jumper. 10 points for him.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Marbury passes to Randolph. Another shot, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Love outside. Back to Fox. Passes it to Nedolicki. Over Marbury. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. Lakers trail by 4. Los Angeles calls timeout. One thing that's really emerged, RJ, for De'Aaron Fox over the last few years is leadership.
Yeah, hey, when you combine great talent and maturity, your teammates will follow the example you set. And he is setting that example night in and night out.
Now that we have a chance, let's take a look at the NBA's scoring leaders since the All-Star break. Number 1, Carmelo Anthony. And, of course, Kyrie Irving.
And check that out. These two guys have settled into a tremendous rhythm here, scoring the basketball since the break.
Now, Jokic. 9-point game his last outing. Outside Irving. Hits the target from 18 feet. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Outside Anthony. This one for 3. And Irving pulls it down.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Marbury passes to Randolph. Pass to Irving. 3-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Paul outside. The pass to Nedolicki. Back to Paul. Kicks it to Brown. 4 on the shot clock. And that one drops. Brown's got 12.
You see the confidence building in Brown offensively. First, it was taking over stretches. Now, it's taking over games.
Now, here's Irving. 18 points for him. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And this is tough to stop if you're the defense. They have just gotten locked in from 3-point range this quarter.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Outside Irving. Fires the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Anthony, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 8 now on the night. Irving surveying the floor. Beyond the arc. That one, no good. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Eric Spoelstra here with us. A lot of three-pointers allowed in the first half. How do you limit that going forward?
There's been some airspace issues. I mean, there are a couple easy ones where we didn't rotate over on the weak side, but we're just not making that extra effort to get to the shooters.
And we know multiple effort is a big part of what you do. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Thanks for joining us. The story through the first half, the Miami Heat in a game so far that's been close.
Offensively, they've been impressive, working together. You can tell this team has great chemistry. Kind of like us, here in the studio, but not quite at that level.
And that's not meant to be an insult. Some would say our chemistry is, how did you put it, Shaq? Unmatched. All right, guys, here's a look at how the power rankings look at this late point of the season.
When I look at Miami, not a lot of games left. They're definitely a playoff team. Question, can they contend for a title?
Well, I suppose that's why they play the games. Certainly they have an opportunity to make some noise. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Anthony. Also Chris Paul out there, and it's Eaton in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Houston's shot's good.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Paul looking over the floor. Feeds it to Love. Over Irving. Love, no luck. Lakers leading by 3. Takes it from 10. Again, the Lakers.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
And it's Paul with the ball for Miami. Outside Anthony for 3. Good! Another from 3.
And for this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. Here's Irving. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 28.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
The Heat trail by 4. Paul passes to Anthony. Back to Paul. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here's Jokic. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Marbury. To the paint. It's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low. I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line.
Chris Paul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
And Paul drills both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Marbury passes to Wallace. Now, here is Irving. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
The Heat trail by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Passes it to Anthony. Fires the 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Houston, the pass to Marbury. 3-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Carmelo Anthony.
And his scoring numbers have been going in the right direction these past few years. He's gotten better and better at handling what those opposing defenses are throwing his way and finding ways to get his points all over the floor.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Ball outside. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Marbury passes to Wallace. Now Irving takes the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut back down to 8 after they get the basket from Anthony.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Miami's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Floats one up. It's tipped. And on the way from Irving for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And here is Paul, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Paul passes to Love. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Brown outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Outside Anthony. Ball outside. Back to Anthony. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Anthony's got 12 points now in the quarter. Here's Marbury. He has 6, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Smith checked in for Brown. Gilbert Arenas is checked in for the Lakers. Here's Houston. And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Miami Heat. 8-point game. Love outside. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. Fast break. The Lakers. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Los Angeles making a switch here. Randolph is checked in. The Heat trail by 11. Outside Anthony takes a three. Here's Nedolicki. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Randolph. Clock at 6. Irving passes to Randolph.
And now let's take a moment to check out the stats for Love. Since the break, he's come back strong, really making his presence felt. He's around 6 points per game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
I've played with someone like him, the type of player that looks to get others involved first. That's my type of teammate.
And he makes the first.
Randolph was an Indiana State champion coming out of high school, so you know the pressure of the NBA doesn't bother him. There's nothing more intense than that when you talk about that Indiana high school tournament.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Paul. And the Lakers also making a change. Gordy's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And Zach Randolph drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Fox kicks to Love. Here's the pass to Nedolicki. Smith outside. Pass to Anthony. Jacks up a three. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Irving up top. Guarded by Fox. Irving's shot is good.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Passes to Love. The wide open look here for Fox. And the Heat, another three.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Outside Arenas. Lets it go with a three. Nedolicki with the rebound. Nedolicki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Smith penetrating. That one misses.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Houston shot's good.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
From 11 feet away. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Fox. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers lead by 7. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his team.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now, okay? Any kind of tip out or 50-50 ball, we got to own that. And then we got to communicate. I don't know, but it's got to be a real sense of urgency.
GA, he's begging his guys to be more assertive in all aspects of the game.
And in close games, Coach Spo is solid at knowing how to get his guys to just kick it up a notch.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Doherty, Randolph out there with Arenas, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Marbury in at the 1 spot. Arenas, good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Round with it, Gilbert Arenas covering, and he comes up with the deuce. Anthony's got 17 points here in the second half.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Pass to Marbury. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Miami with the rebound. Adelicki's got 8 rebounds in this game. Now the pass to Fox. Back to Smith. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Irving. Irving double team. Doherty. The shot, no good. Anthony with the defensive effort. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Miami making a change here.
Team foul. 1. Carmelo.
Mind the leg. Mind the leg.
Anthony.
Nice shot.
That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Pass to Irving. On the wing, Arenas. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt. And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Carmelo Anthony.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Irving. Irving double team. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Marbury. Again, the miss by the Lakers. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
When Fox drives, he knows he's going to get contact, but he stays locked in and gets the foul call.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Randolph. And it's Batum in for Gilbert Arenas. And so he makes both from the line.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Timeout called the Lakers. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. During that break, Coach Darvin Ham talked to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. The feed to Irving, shoots over Brown, and Irving gets it to go on the assist by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Fox with the ball for the Heat. Passes it to Brown. Back to Fox. A 3-ball. Sinks the three-pointer.
A smooth-looking three-point shot. I think Fox is feeling it.
Lakers trail by 3. Marbury passes to Wallace. Pass to Irving. Lets it fly. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. 49 points for Kyrie Irving.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now, here's Fox. Over Jordy. Again, the Heat good for 2.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Marbury. Guarded by Fox. Marbury passes to Wallace. And there's the pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
Timeout,
now
timeout.
Timeout called by Miami.
Start it.
Love checked in for Miami. Hall comes in for Fox. Love dishes to Brown. Paul passes to Love. Back to Paul. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Love with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Down low. Here's Marbury. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Paul. Now the Heat with it. They're on an 18-7 run. Love outside. Nice defense from Wallace.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Marbury passes to Wallace. Pass to Irving to take the lead. Got a hand on it. Anthony kicks to Paul. Back to Anthony for the three. They grab their own miss. Eaton misses. The Lakers trail. Jokic passes to Marbury. Oh, that's blocked. Anthony dishes to Paul. Love outside. Here's Eaton. That falls. Great assist by Love. Eaton's got the lead up to 4 now for Miami.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Houston can't get it to go. And so it's Paul with it. Bringing it up for the Miami Heat. Eaton the pass to Paul. Here's Eaton. Feeds to Love. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
On defense, the Lakers trailing by 4. Brown outside. 5 on the clock. Paul outside. Lets it go with the 3. Houston pulls it in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Moving against Paul. Outside Irving. To the paint. Here's Wallace. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben being fearless doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Eaton. Now here's Love. It falls!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're behind by 4. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Marbury passes to Irving. Pass to Marbury. From about 19 feet, Irving misses. And they go to the intentional foul.
Stephon Marbury. Fourth personal foul. Penalty. Now at the line, Chris Paul. 2.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Here's Irving. Takes it inside. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
Nobody better to have the ball right here. I think everybody remembers that Kyrie hit the biggest shot in NBA history.
Now at the line, Chris Paul. 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. One second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Marbury. Got it.
Everyone in the building knew Marbury was taking that shot. What a big-time play.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving finds Jokic. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket. That's right. No other option but to foul and put some misses.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And what you like about Anthony, he's always been clutch, dating all the way back to college.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
Lets the 3 fly. That one's not going to go. And so it's Miami winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Carmelo Anthony.
Hello and welcome to Saturday night with the NBA on 2K Sports. An exciting game on the way. Joined by Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. As the playoffs draw closer, here's what the East looks like. You take a look at New York. Right now, they rank third in the conference, aiming for a high seed in the postseason. And, of course, Atlanta. Not posing much of a threat right now.
You know, for the Knicks, many of us experts earmarked them as favorites this season. And you know what? They have not disappointed thus far.
They're just getting warmed up. As good as they've been so far, they've got the potential and the talent to get even better as we get deeper into this season.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. And for Atlanta, they've got Johnson, and it's Drexler in at the 2. Nash passes to Lucas. Well, Grant, this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, B.A. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the first one at the line is good. When you take a look at the Atlanta Hawks, a team that wants to get back to being a heavyweight, Smitty.
BA, we all remember their magical run in 2021 to the Eastern Conference Finals. That Hawk squad was hungry, and not to just get back there, but get to the NBA Finals.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third. And here's New York now. Here's Nash. His last outing, he had 24 points. Pass to Bryant. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And that one misses. Outside Johnson. Pass to Drexler. Outside Johnson. 5 on the clock. Drexler passes to Chamberlain. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Here's Lucas. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Bryant with the bucket.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Drexler. Here's Pippen. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Now Bryant. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Bryant, a screen on Johnson. Here's Nash. Three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Johnson passes to Pippen. Here's Lewis. Fires the three. Drains the triple. Lewis has got 7 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Nash passes to Lucas. Oh, they get a hand on it. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Johnson from the high post. And down it goes. 2 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Nash. Connects from downtown.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Pippen, pass to Lewis. Here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Still no points. That shot is good, Lewis.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Nash, covered by Johnson. Pass to Bryant, lets it go from deep, and the Knicks another three.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Here's Drexler. Here's Lewis. 9 points in the game.
He was too aggressive. That's already his second foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
And the Hawks making a change here. Thomas is checked in. And a switch here also for New York. Middleton's checked in. Here's Chamberlain. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. 6 on the shot clock. Thomas passes to Lewis. Fires the three. Mutombo with the rebound. New York has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Lucas. Bryant with it. Takes a three. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Here's Thomas, averaging around 6 a game. Down low. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Here's Nash. Pass to Lucas. Now Middleton. 4-3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Lewis passes to Thomas. Here's Pippen. Middleton covering. Here's Lewis. Atlanta again missing.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Taking a look now at the 2K leaderboard. Here are the squads that have been everywhere on defense and piling up the steals since the All-Star break. The Hawks in second.
As the season goes on, their defenders have only gotten more confidence, eagerly attacking the ball handlers and being as disruptive as possible.
Simmons is checked in for Lewis. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Williams is checked in. Middleton outside. To the inside. Here's Nash. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Past the midway point of the season now, Smitty. You have a favorite for league MVP?
BA, I have my personal favorite, but it's still too early to call. So much can happen on the back half of a season.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. We're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And the Knicks making a change here. McGee's checked in. And let's take a look now at some numbers for him.
Over his last 10 games, his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better. He looks very confident from deep. There's no doubt he's got the green light to shoot from his coaching staff.
And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Lewis. 9 points in the game. Here's Drexler. Pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 5.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Team sport. At the line for Atlanta, Rashard Lewis. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And he lobs it up. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Thomas. Lets it go from 14. Count it. Good.
Very clever how he creates space against a bigger defender.
And that's tough to do from the mid-range because help can come from anywhere, but he beats everyone to the punch.
Hits a three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Drexler. Covered by Bryant. Here he goes, and that one is stuffed right through.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
And here's Bryant outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Wing shot on the way. Thomas misses.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Middleton. That shot off. Johnson with the defensive effort. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Thomas. They set the pick. And he banks in the layup. Thomas has got his second basket of the game.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
So on the floor for New York, Kobe Bryant is out there with ball. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Robert Williams. Middleton outside for 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Thomas. Pass to Simmons. Shoots over ball. The offensive rebound. And he comes up with a bucket. Daniels has gotten his first points of the night.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Bryant, no good. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
It was a terrific performance we got a chance to watch. They got into a nice rhythm and made smart adjustments along the way.
Simmons looking around. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons, getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
Pass to Lucas. Middleton outside, fires the 3. And again, the Knicks missing. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Johnson passes to Daniels. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now a timeout called by New York. He's checked in for the Hawks. And the Knicks making a change here. And here's a rundown of the teams that have not wasted their opportunities at the line in the last month. The Knicks, 4th.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you foul them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
New York trailing. Up top Ball. Simmons defending to stop the run, and Ball gets it to go.
Love when Lonzo looks to shoot from the mid-range. The assertiveness is good to see.
Pass to Daniels. Back to Johnson. And here's Simmons. Guarded by Hield. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. All right, here's what the Knicks have lined up on their schedule. On Tuesday, the San Antonio Spurs come to town, kicking off a homestand for them. And then on Sunday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Portland Trailblazers.
And for that game against Los Angeles, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
Here's Nash. He has 6. Pass to Lucas. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's Hield missing for Atlanta. They've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Here's Drexler. Guarded by Hield. The Knicks with the rebound. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare.
Now here's Hield. Yet to see a basket. And there's a 3-second violation. McGee, he's checked in for New York. Well, the Hawks shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Pass to Johnson. Here's Lewis. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 14.
I just love the ball movement.
Nash passes to Lucas. To the paint. Here's Artest, covered by Johnson. Clock at 6. Here's Nash. He has 6.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Johnson passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
And he knocks down the first one. The Knicks making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
The Knicks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Nash passes to Hield. Pass to Bryant. Uncovered. And it's good. 2 points. Bryant's got 15 points.
More than just a score. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. Here's Lewis. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3. Lewis has got 8 here in this quarter.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Nash passes to Hield. Launches it. Lewis with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now Hield. The 3. Buries it from 3.
Long-range shots like that, almost effortless for Hield. Every chance he gets, he'll take that shot.
Here's Lewis from downtown. Unable to get that one.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Pass to Artest. This one for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And here's Simmons. 3-pointer. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's Nash, covered by Johnson. Hield against Simmons. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Atlanta with a rebound.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Here's Drexler, covered by Bryant. Four on the clock. Here's Drexler. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Hawks lead by 7. Nash passes to Hield. A minute and a half left in the second period. And here's Bryant outside. And the 3-pointer goes. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
The find from Buddy Hield. I'd like to see him do that more. Spread the ball around.
Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded. Pass to Chamberlain. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Nash passes to Hield. And again, New York with the triple.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Now here's Simmons. Here's Lewis. 14 points for him last game against Denver. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And the Hawks making a change here. Pippen's checked in. Here's Drexler, covered by Bryant. And it's Drexler missing for New York. They've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Nash passes to Hield. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Atlanta's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Johnson. It's stolen. 1 second left. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Hawks on top, up 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Thibodeau, and Coach, the rebounding differential not in your favor. What do you see?
Well, they're going every time, and we got to put a body on people and go get it.
Got to increase that effort level. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Looking at the Knicks, yeah, they're almost the best in show. My question is, how much better can they get? Can they shift into another gear, Shaq?
You are what you are until proven otherwise. They're good, but not good enough yet. I'm saying yet.
Okay.
And focusing back in on the Hawks, they're in a tight one.
Hey, yo, their offense has been clicking. They're making the right reads, and they're making the most of their opportunities.
I like their aggressiveness, not just taking what the defense gives them, they're taking what they want.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
after a fairly even first couple of quarters. This second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. New York trailing. They've got Johnson, and it's Lewis in at the 4-man spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Pass to Nash. Here's Lucas. And here's Bryant for the tie. Drops in the 3. Bryant's got 21.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Outside Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Lucas. He's scoreless. Yes, it's good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 1. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break, New York. And then Bryant with the dunk. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's Drexler. Looking at his stats, he's getting just over 23 points a game.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Nash passes to Lucas. To the middle. And the basket by Nash. Nash has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Out to the right wing. Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. That's tipped. Here's Artest. And again, New York with the triple.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Now here's Johnson, averaging around 5 points a game. Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Fires high post, and it's New York with another.
Yeah, they haven't missed a shot since the break. I mean, just what a tremendous job making the necessary adjustments at halftime.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Lewis. The shot to stop the run. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
Nash passes to Lucas. Here's Bryant from behind the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Pippen. Connects on the 17-footer. Now just a 1-point New York lead.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
Nash passes to Lucas. Now here's Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mutombo. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Thomas, he's checked in for Johnson. Middleton is checked in for New York. A 3 from the inbound. The rebound by the Hawks. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
It's tipped. Here's Nash. 10 points for him. Pass to Lucas. Bryant with it. Fires the three, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Timeout called, the Hawks. Right here on the 2K leaderboard, the best rebounding teams of the past 10 games. The Hawks, #1.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Thomas. 6 points for him. And it's blocked. Pass to Nash. Puts up a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thomas. Nails the 16-footer. Thomas has got 8.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Nash passes to Lucas. Bryant outside. It's Middleton on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 9.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Thomas passes to Drexler. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And so it's New York with it. It's a 5-point game. And here's Bryant. He's got 26. Here's Lucas. Up and in from the low block. Atlanta's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Thomas passes to Chamberlain. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Now here's Middleton. 9 points in the game. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Middleton's got 11 points.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good off the glass.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Ball passes to Middleton. Outside, Williams. Bryant outside. Pass to Middleton. Here's Lucas. And the Knicks, another three.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Ball against Simmons. Outside Johnson. With the floater. And it's good on the layup.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Pass to Bryant. And here's Middleton. Here's Williams. Bryant outside from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Chamberlain. Williams defending. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
The Knicks with the lead. Ball outside. Pass to Artest. Here's Lucas. Middleton outside. The three is up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for New York, Robert Williams out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Nash in at the 1 spot. Now here's Simmons, hauled in by McGee.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
Pass to Williams. Here's Nash. The kick out to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Artest. Fires for 3. Williams misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. And a switch here also for New York. Hields checked in for Chris Middleton. And the Hawks with possession here. They trail by 9. Pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. The 3 ball. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Nash. Down low. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now here's Simmons. Pass to Drexler. Overhealed. Daniels. It's good on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Inside. Here's Artest. Rebounded by the Hawks.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Pass to Simmons. Here's the floater, and it's in there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Now a timeout called by New York. Making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from Coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And for New York, they're shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Nash passes to Williams. Now here's Hield. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Williams a screen on Johnson. And there's the lob, and stolen by Simmons.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Here's our test. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hield. Jacks up a three, drills it from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Now here's Simmons. Now Johnson. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. From deep, here's Simmons. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Nash. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hield. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game.
Team second. Substitution on the court.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. The putback. Chamberlain pulls it in. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Johnson against Ball. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Lewis. Takes the three. Hits the trifecta. Lewis has got 27 points.
Had that one in his sights, too. His 5th triple of the game, second this half.
Ball passes to Lucas. And here's Bryant from the wing. That one no good.
those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for Atlanta, Joe Johnson. 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one. Here's Nash. Pass to Lucas. Here's Bryant. Lets a 3 fly. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 14 points now in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Pippen, he's checked in for Johnson.
Number 33, Scottie Pippen.
Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Pippen, pass to Johnson. Picked it all alone on the break. Here's Artest. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Here's Bryant. And off the glass. That one's good. Now it's a 5-point Knick lead.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Here's Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Here's Lucas. Pass to Bryant from outside the arc. Drexler grabs the board. For Atlanta, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Johnson with it. Here's Pippen. Clock at 6. Sees the lob. It's deflected. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now here's Bryant. Defense right on him. Step back and fire. Mutombo, the pass to Bryant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the wing, right side. Pass to Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. Just 3 to shoot. Stolen by Bryant. There's the triple. Drains the triple. Bryant's got 37.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
And that one good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Really left him alone that time.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
And the Hawks call time here. They trail by 7. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th. Johnson passes to Pippen. Here's Lewis. Pass to Pippen. Outside Johnson. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Tipped. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Lucas. From deep. Lewis with the rebound. Here's Chamberlain. A deep 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up. such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.
To a man, the Pelicans looking intent on getting a win on the road. Welcome, everyone, to Noche Enabia. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. Our game tonight featuring the Chicago Bulls as they go up against the New Orleans Pelicans. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, Dave. This should be a... Fun one, Greg. Two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Warning is out there with Malone. Then there's John Stockton. Then there's Maravich. And it's Pierce in at the 3 spot. Young against Stockton. Outside, Malone. Back to Stockton. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Young taking his time here. Wilkins with a screen on Stockton. No one covering.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Young's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Malone outside. First quarter, just over a minute played. Now, here is Maravich. Not a lot of room.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
The pass to Winter. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Young outside. And stolen by Stockton. Count it. Good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Winter. Another 3 for Chicago.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Stockton dishes to Malone. Back to Stockton. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Stockton's got 6.
Almost perfect in the game to start. 3 of 4.
Wilkins setting the pick for Young. His 3-pointers off the mark. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Stockton passes to Maravich. Here's Malone. Again, the Pelicans score.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Let's go. Winters with the bucket. 5 points in the game. And so Stockton will bring it up for New Orleans. Coming off that loss against the Nets.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, It's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Passes it to Walton. Bulls moving the ball around. Offensive rebound. Cunningham. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
For 3, Maravich. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Snatched up.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Stockton the pass to Maravich. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep. Looking at some numbers for Cunningham, how the second half of the season has shaped up for him. He's averaging 3 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he does a great job of just attacking the glass, really determined to track it down.
Anticipation, when it comes to rebounding, that can separate elite ones from average ones.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Pass to Maravich. Beyond the arc. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for John Stockton.
And if you measure a player's effectiveness by his passing, he's been very effective lately. Look at his assists in the last 10 games compared to the rest of the season. He's in the midst of a great run.
Now off the inbound. Maravich missing again.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Outside, Maravich. Hardaway against Westbrook. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game right now. The Bulls making a switch here. Hayes is checked in, and a change for the Pelicans. McGinnis, he's checked in for Mourning. Hey, Greg, what are you looking for here as they enter their first night of a back-to-back?
We'll see how the coaching staff distributes minutes among the players. You don't want to overuse your guys tonight and leave them sluggish for tomorrow. It's about finding a balance. Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Malone wide open. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway.
And Hardaway always looking to incorporate his teammates. You can see him keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver to the open man.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And that one's good by Pierce.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Walton a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Winters. Here's Walton. McGinnis covering.
New Orleans foul.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside, Kukoc. Now the pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Kukoc. That's a 2 from Cunningham. Pelicans pull it in. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
And their series last year was a bit of a comparison between the two conferences. Both were in the middle of the pack. Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Passes to Kukoc. Walton a screen on Hardaway. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Westbrook's got a couple of threes now in the first for Chicago.
I mean, the guy is just cut from another cloth. No one is as competitive as Russell Westbrook. You know he's going to answer back.
Pass to Van Horn. Over Kukoc. Another one falls for New Orleans.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
A shot's good from Westbrook. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Mourning. "19 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Van Horn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Look at Mourning making the unselfish play, giving it away rather than forcing the shot.
Outside Westbrook. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys. And it was the same exact story last time out.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
Russell Westbrook. One shot.
Russell Westbrook just out there and focused, trying to find ways in which he can help out his team to secure any win.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pelicans lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
28.
And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. They've drained a good number from beyond the arc this year.
So with Wilkins on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Cunningham is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Stoudemire. Then there's Hayes, and it's Kukoc in at the small forward. Shoots. Here's Mourning, and the dunk by Mourning.
And Mourning just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And a chance now to take a look at the schedule for the Chicago Bulls. On Sunday, they'll head out on the road to face the 76ers in Philadelphia. And then on Thursday, they're off to Toronto to face the Raptors. Pelicans leading by 3. Hardaway finds Richardson. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson from deep. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hardaway passes to McGinnis. Mourning with the screen. Here's Richardson. Richardson missing again. Bulls trail by 6. Outside, Kukoc. Corner shot. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. New Orleans has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Hardaway, no good. And Chicago's shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And again, no good by Chicago. Kukoc against Richardson. McGinnis with the screen on Kukoc. Richardson, no luck.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Cunningham against Richardson. Cunningham's shot is off.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And he gets the bucket. Westbrook's got 14 points.
Well, Westbrook's so ferocious going to the rim. You have to defend against that first and foremost. But when you do, what about the pull-up? You got nothing. It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket. And they weren't special that time.
And Hayes kicks to Kukoc. On the 3 off target. Pelicans leading by 6. Here's Van Horn. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Kukoc. Teams cutting back on practices to limit the load on players. And Brent, some say it creates the opposite effect. Players not conditioned to the level they need to be.
You wonder in the next couple years, Kevin, if some of the coaches, just depending on the life cycle of their team, with a team being young as opposed to a team being veteran, that coaches are going to find creative ways to get more practice time in. We know practice time is where teams improve the most.
Chicago making some changes. Walton's checked in for Hayes, and Trae Young subbed in for Tony Kukoc. The Pelicans also changing it up. Malone comes in for McGinnis, and it's Stockton in for Tim Hardaway. And the second free throw, good. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Young pass to Westbrook. Cunningham sets a screen for Westbrook. It's good from long range. He's got 17.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Richardson finds Stockton. Driving the lane, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
That shot off. Pelicans leading by 4. Richardson the pass to Stockton. Walton against Richardson. It's good. Richardson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans have a lot of weapons offensively, but there seem to be enough touches to go around. Coach Willie Green said there's a trust factor. All those guys, they go out and trust each other. It might be one guy's night in this game, and it might be someone else in the next game. They always just want to make the right play. Kevin?
Yep. Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. Young dishes to Walton. He kicks to Cunningham. Stoudemire outside. Just 5 on the clock. Westbrook against Stockton. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Westbrook.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. changes for Chicago. Kukoc comes in for Cunningham. And Wilkins subbed in for Russell Westbrook. The Pelicans also changing it up. McGinnis comes in for Mourning. And it's Maravich in for Van Horn. And so it's New Orleans with it. Back to Malone. He dishes it to Maravich. Three-pointer from Stockton. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length, and that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And he gets it to go. Wilkins has got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
For 3, Maravich sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And Stockton is simply one of the best, especially when it comes to finding people on the floor.
Young passes to Stoudemire. The kick out to Young. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stockton against Young. Here's Malone, and the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Hayes, he's checked in for the Bulls. Adi Divac's checked in for the Pelicans. Van Horn comes in for Richardson. Outside, Maravich. Just 4 to shoot. From outside the arc. Good on the triple. Van Horn's got 4 points this quarter.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Stockton dishes to Maravich. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Wilkins outside. Screen by Walton. Shot to stop the run, and Wilkins gets it to go. Wilkins has got 7 points in the game.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Malone looking around. And there's the pass to Maravich. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Teardrop shot. Malone with the block. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Misses the 3. Van Horn, the pass to Stockton.
Chicago foul. Elvin Hayes. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
.15 seconds left in the first half. To the inside. Here's Cunningham. Young from outside, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Young determined on that play there. The foul not keeping him from getting up the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for the Bulls. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll return shortly.
Welcome, everyone, to halftime. The Chicago Bulls find themselves in a good matchup here at the break.
The effort we've seen from the bench so far, it really helps to keep this kind of depth. Guys who can come in on the offensive end and they don't miss a beat.
Makes things a little easier on the starters, but in the second half, they're going to have to bring it as well.
Now taking a closer look at the first half, how about the performance from these two guys?
When you're facing a great player, it's all about taking that challenge. It should bring out the best in you.
Iron sharpens iron. Cream rises to the top. Sticks and stones. All that good stuff. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. They've got Stockton. Malone is out there with Mourning. And it's Pierce. And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. 3 on the clock. The shot by Stockton, no good. Chicago leading. Cunningham kicks to Young. Back to Cunningham. The kick out to Wilkins. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the 3. Wilkins has got 10 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pelicans trail by 4. And here's Stockton. Outside, Malone. Passes it to Maravich. The shot, good, and the assist goes to Malone. 13 points in the game.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Shots good from Young.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there, just a gifted scorer.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Stolen by Stockton. And now it's Stockton running. He can go all the way. And so Young will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. The lead is 2. Walton a screen on Maravich. Winters off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Stockton. And they're unable to get the tying basket there.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Pass to Cunningham. Wilkins outside. And the 3 ball is good. Wilkins has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
The kick out to Pierce. Stockton outside. Inside. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
Young with no one around. No good on the three.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Stockton with no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Stockton's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Hits it from three-point range. Winters has got 11 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Cunningham against Malone. Pass to Maravich from deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Cunningham's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Winters. He's got 11. Looking for Cunningham, and he gets it there.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Young pass to Winters. Offline with his 3. The Pelicans trail for 3. Maravich drills it from outside. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Westbrook in for Trae Young. And New Orleans also making a change. Hardaway's checked in for John Stockton. Here's Wilkins. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Hardaway against Westbrook. Outside, Malone. There's the pass to Maravich. Oh, good on the triple. Bulls have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Winters. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, Westbrook involving his teammates is one thing, but not missing guys wide open, that helps.
Wasted no time on that one. Hardaway has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Wilkins setting the pick for Westbrook. Puts up a 3. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 at that basket.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Cunningham on the wing. Passes it to Walton. The shot's good. Walton's got his first points in this one.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
No good from Maravich. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Chicago. A 2-point game. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning. Mourning's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Here's Malone. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And Malone does a great job of measuring those misses. He really uses that big body and long arms to just go in and corral those rebounds.
Van Horn, he's checked in for New Orleans. Richardson comes in for Maravich.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
And Hayes kicks to Westbrook. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Stoudemire, the pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Pass to Van Horn. Back to Hardaway. Mourning a screen on Westbrook. Hardaway passes to Mourning. And here we go with Westbrook heading to the hoop. Over Hardaway. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
So fast and so aggressive. Hard to stop Westbrook when he's tearing down the court like he did there.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Westbrook. It's good. Westbrook's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Russell bringing the pulse to the game tonight on the offensive end, and no signs of him slowing down.
Here's Malone. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not.
The previous play is under review.
Again, and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that.
And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. The Bulls on top. They lead by 1. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So with Wilkins on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Russell Westbrook. Tony Kukoc is out there with Hayes. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Walton in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Hardaway. Malone sets the pick for Hardaway. Sinks the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Young, no good. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. It's deflected.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Man, we all saw that right there. As he parked Beeline, cat-like quickness and elevation from Westbrook.
Malone, a screen on Young. Pulls up, high post. Richardson gets a wide open look. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 6 assists now in the game. And Young kicks to Westbrook. Walton against McGinnis. And the pass to Kukoc. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New Orleans leading by 3. Three-pointer, Stockton. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And the Bulls call timeout here.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Bulls making a switch here. Stoudemire's checked in. Van Horn, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. And it's Westbrook missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Van Horn, the pass to Stockton. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Young with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. The kick out to Westbrook. Hardaway with the steal. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Malone, a screen on Stoudemire. Here's Van Horn. Again, the Pelicans score. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
I like their defense today. And we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
And the rejection by Stoudemire. And he's able to get it back.
Will Walton. Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for New Orleans, George McGinnis, taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. So both teams changing it up here. He hits the second from the line. Bulls trail by 7. Young outside. Stoudemire setting the pick for Young. Looking to get back on track here. Count the basket and the foul. They get John Stockton.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Wow, what a luxury, Brent, it is to have Trae Young head up this team.
Unbelievable, just a walking bucket, and there's nights where you could just expect something special is coming at the hands of Trae Young. So much success in the early part of his career, and he hasn't slowed down.
And that one falls for Young. And so Stockton will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And the Pelicans miss again.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Deflects the pass. It's rebounded by Stockton. Outside, Maravich. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Young outside. Kicks it to Wilkins. Stoudemire with a screen on Pierce. And Stoudemire slams it in.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
Stockton the pass to McGinnis. Over Cunningham. The shot's good from McGinnis.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Stoudemire setting the pick for Wilkins. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Wilkins. Walton's checked in for the Bulls. And New Orleans also making a change. Malone's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pelicans leading by 5. Now Stockton for 3. Maravich. The long distance 3 is buried. Maravich has got 11 in the second half. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. It's been quite a game for Pete Maravich.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Stockton against Young.
Pelicans foul. Alonzo Mourning. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Winters the pass to Cunningham. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. A three-pointer is right on target. Wilkins has got 13 points here in the second half alone. And so Stockton will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. No good from Maravich. Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Stolen by Stockton. No good from Maravich. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Winters misses. Pelicans leading by 5. Malone dishes to Stockton. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. Young against Maravich. Walton is screen on Stockton. Winters misses. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Malone. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
You watch Malone, he just loves the challenge on a nightly basis.
Cunningham outside. Cunningham, a screen on Maravich. And he's good on the 3-ball.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Passes it to Wilkins. Over Pierce. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Stockton finds Malone. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul goes against Chicago.
And the mailman wants to be the guy to take the big shot. His teammates also appreciative of that leadership.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Young against Stockton.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. And alone gets it done.
Timeout called, the Bulls. They're trailing by 4. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Young from deep three-point range. It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
At the line for the Pelicans, John Stockton, taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
And who else would you want on the line? I mean, Stockton is made for these situations.
He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young against Stockton. Walton a screen on Stockton to tie it up. It's good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
And Willie Green wants a timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full U.S. team.
Stockton looking around. Malone. Count it!
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
So it's